Hi Zero, how are you? So are you? Wrong one, every time. This music isn't heavy enough. Is that your April Fool's Day joke? Because I agree. Hi Retro, how are you? Thank you. Do you know what? I felt like you actually hit me for a second. It was so loud all of a sudden. I was so it's like you actually hit me. It's morning for you. Yeah, it's just noon here. I'm just gonna do real basic makeup and then finish my tea and then we'll get started on this project. I'm gonna have to do a lot of standing today, so I think what I'll do is I'll have the microphone in and out of muting. No, I slept great. Hi, BBIJ. Notice me. Ken, you got 100! Well done! Oh my god. Thank you, that's crazy. I can't believe I've done over 100 streams. Damn, thank you very much. That's crazy numbers. Whoa! Okay. Well, Ken, they probably had the beta on that channel, didn't they? Because I didn't get it for a while. It wasn't available for me because I wasn't part of the testing phase. So that makes sense, but that's still very impressive, isn't it? This is how I do my makeup daily. Yeah. Normal makeup. It's nice that to keep a streak, you can watch a clip from that one stream if you've missed it, because otherwise that would be really hard, wouldn't it, to keep up with the streams. You mean like me? To keep up with your, I think I'm on 11. Yeah, it's difficult. If you want to, you can watch a clip. If you wanted to increase it, you have to watch a clip from the stream or watch the VOD for 5 minutes, I think. And then it will still count towards the streak. It's pretty fun. chat, can you give me a second? Because Ghost is just proposing to me again. Make sure he gets you in. No, I bought a replacement actually. I said to Ghost. So I bought a replacement ring. That's different enough that but okay that I would wear it like, not, like on a different finger or like afterwards, right? And I said to Ghost, I was like, oh, like when it arrives, can you please propose to me again? And he was like, and then he knocked on the door and I was like, yeah, come in. And then he got down on one knee. So I got like a temporary one, just like a whatever, you know what I mean? Yay. I bought it on Etsy. Oh my God. I didn't want it to look like an engagement ring. So funny. Not Ghost proposing to me a second time on April Fool's Day. My life's a joke. Re-proposing is a preposterous. I can't even do it. And then he was like, you can keep the ring box. That's so silly. God, thank you, Wolf. How are you doing? Oh, it's not bad. It's at least something. I always feel so weird when Etsy have like these sales. And then some of the sales don't make sense. This ring was like 85 quid reduced to 30. And I was like, how do you figure that out? But sure, okay. Sure. A steal. Aluminium. Yeah, so I was just like, whatever. So I just thought I'll just get something to like have, because I have this one that's more like, it's like fashion, isn't it? Like a fashion ring, which I've got EVA foam stuck onto actually now. It's just, but I was just looking at it and it's just not it. You know what I mean? I just wanted something. You got little too. Oh, how come? Were they different? What am I looking for? This. Guitarist, have you played Resident Evil? You're having great weather. Are you? What's your weather been like? I would quite like a... Oh, did she already know? Oh! Striking, how are you? Oh, Queen, I know this sounds like a joke, but it's not. But Ghost just proposed to me again. I was like, what's my life when Ghost re-proposes to me on April Fool's Day? Another 100 streak! Alright, it's been 100 days since I was allowed stream streaks then, I think. Since I got access to that. Yeah, so I got this one off Etsy. I was just saying, Queen, it was like... I'm so suspicious of Etsy when it's like £85 reduced to 30. I'm like, I just figure that out. Like, since when? How? So I got one that was I was like, oh, I was so undecided and I just wanted just something, and I didn't really care if it got a bit too trash. So I decided I should go for a January birthstone since he proposed in January. So I was like, whatever, a garnet apparently. So that's why I was like, I'll just have, at least I've got something. So, and because I really don't, this one's so clunky. And this one, it doesn't fit this finger properly. So it kept doing that, where it kept going to the inside, and it was so, I was getting mad. We're both Moss, I don't know what that means, guitarist. I'm not really a jewellery wearer. I tried. I actually only bought this because I was winding Ghost up. Like a foggy stove. Oh, really? That's so crazy. Oh my God, Queen. I used to propose twice. A musical. Have you seen Seribot today? Seribot changed the caps lock. So stupid. Called 6 in a post saying they were renaming to 7 due to new research. To be honest, that's a good one. I actually don't think I've even been on social media. They did what? Yeah, I think if you do like a Seribot's capitalization. I thought it's so cute. Oh yeah, no, I would have been like, no way. That's a good one. That's a good April Fool's session. Go check out the new research, then it hit me what day it was. Okay, here's the thing. I don't think I would have been too affected by it if I was so, like, I'm just shocked it's April. That's the thing that got me the most. I'm like, since when is it already April? It felt like March lasted forever and also 5 minutes. So that's why I was like, it's April Fool's Day? Yeah, that's that's real. That was like, how? Someone's convinced me that Leeds Castle was being renamed because it's not in Leeds. My dad just used to shout stuff like, "Oh my God, there's a parrot in the back garden. Come and have a look, quick!" And I'd run, and he'd be like, "Clown." So proper. Fool's Day. Well, it's not February. It's not, Megan. It's really not. The Warhammer 40k musical video that was posted. Oh my God. Did they get you as well? You can't fool me. Still March 2020. I wonder if Twitch are going to do anything today. Let's have a look. All right, chat. So we got to work on. Can't fool me because I stay in bed till noon. Let's have a look. Did they post anything on their Twitter? Oh, wait. Twitch look like they're doing something with NASA. Since when was NASA on Twitch? I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Well, I didn't know that. 1.3 million followers. No one told me. I don't believe what most I see on social media anymore. Even when it's not April Fool's Day. Leisha, did you see yesterday's stream when you were looking at TikTok Live? There's a major launch tonight. I don't believe it. Just who's NASA? It's like a burger. It's like a burger place. I didn't see it. What happened? Oh, sorry. I was like, about what? I was gonna go live on TikTok at the same time, and I'm just gonna finish my tea and then I'll get started. I was gonna go live on TikTok at the same time, and I was trying to. So whenever I do my paints, sometimes the shadow looks a bit too washed out. So I usually decrease on camera the shadows to make sure they match what it looks like in my mirror, right? Because otherwise everything looks washed out. I look a little bit washed out. So I was trying to figure out where that setting was, and I couldn't find that setting, but what I could find was make my eyes larger, make my face smaller. I could find make my teeth whiter. I could find make my arms skinnier. I could find, and these were all classified as beauty. And I was showing chat, and they were live, and I was turning my, and there was even like stubble for men, and I was turning my head, and in real time you couldn't tell. The only way you could tell is if I did that. And the weird thing was, when I maxed out all the filters, I looked like a 12-year-old. And they're the ones that we know about because they were free. So I don't blame you for not even believing stuff. I mean, even with this camera, I told you before, I didn't like that it's got a skin smoothing filter. But at this point, I'm like, a skin smoothing filter is so tame in comparison. It's not AI, guitarist. It wasn't. I don't think it was. It was just a filter. That was just a really good filter. But because the reason why I say that is because in the corner it had AI optimized, and I didn't want to press it because I was like, I'm not using water for this. And I was just like, you can't even trust things like live streams. It just sucks. Like, so I don't blame you for not believing. We were talking about it last night, and I do think that social media is I think it's going to destroy itself with like how powerful it's become, and with the recent court cases using AI for and the voices as well, right? As well, like when they call and they've taken your voice. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, and do you know what, guitarist? While I agree, I don't think it's long until that will be not a problem. I don't think we're far away because they know that's the way to tell, so they'll just work on it. You know what I mean? It's like, well, people like, this is how you can tell, and it's just them being like, okay, work on that. Well, voice messages all later asking for money. Yeah, chat, like I really need new donor goals for things. Oh my god, my mod's changed the thing. Yeah, it is getting unpleasant, I think. Now when I get a call from a number I don't know, oh my god, Ken, I've been doing that as well. If I get a call and I do not know that person and I do not recognize that number, I will just wait until they say something. And I know it's so horrible that the other person's obviously like, hello, and then I'll say something, but I don't believe it. I've been doing that for a few years now, and I feel awful every single time because when there is actually a real person, you pick those up. Queen, I do, because one time I didn't, and it was the hospital. And you know what I mean? It's... I don't know why they had a withheld number, but they didn't pick it up. And my dad agreed with me. He was like, oh, don't pick it up. We were both looking at it. And then later on found out it was the hospital. So like, I can't not. I can't. I have to. I feel like I have to pick up. But the good thing is now most of the phones it says like suspected spam, and then I won't pick it up if it says suspected spam. Still leave a voice message. Maybe, but I don't think they did. I think they just tried to call a different number. I don't know. It was a while ago. It was weird. Yeah. So, yeah, I know it sounds silly, but I do pick up the phone. And I know I shouldn't because I know, but yeah, I don't say anything. Oh, guitarist, same. That's so useful. Kaylo, thank you. It's been so many of these. I can't even think of anything clever to say anymore. That's okay, Kaylo. Your cleverness and your brainy power is helpful when I break everything. 75 months of me destroyed of you knowing me while I've destroyed my stream. And for me, 8 years of fighting daily with OBS. A battle we must continue on. Hospitals and nurses often don't leave any. I think it probably depends on yeah, it depends on who it is. Sometimes they just think, oh, whatever, I'll try. I mean, it wasn't an emergency, but it was enough that it spooked me. We will win the war on OBS. How many pics are on OBS? Did I do that? But yeah, I agree. My phone does the thing where it leaves a transcript of the voicemail message. But it makes me laugh because it also includes the filler words like, I think it's really cute. You can read it when someone's a little bit nervous because I've been calling women's charities where I can donate all this makeup. And for obvious reasons, I can't go to wherever they're all staying and, you know, so you have to like, they were saying like I'd have to find a meeting place and meet someone, and then yeah, I got a voicemail message saying like, oh no, thank you, they've got too much already, and I was like, oh, okay, no problem. But they were really nervous. They were like, it's okay, we actually already have quite a lot of makeup, so thanks, but we don't. And I was reading it and I was like, yeah, they say it says like in the transcript. Oh my god, Priscilla, I was like, what is this? Sorry, more rice again. Yeah, so they had too much. So I've found somewhere now, but it's a while away. So next time I guess I'll go. But yeah, it was, I got to get rid of some of it. That's what I try to save it all for, which is why I decided not to take myself off too many PR lists, because I don't like receiving so much makeup, and I think we can all agree that if I can't get through all this makeup, no one can. And I don't mean that in an elitist way of like, oh, I'm so much better than everyone I used to, but like I've been like using it to shade my like rib cages and stuff when I'm doing skeleton stuff. If I can't get through it, no one can. And I cannot get through it all. So what I've been doing, and they give you things like cheap blush liquid, and I wouldn't use that sort of stuff, and I wouldn't use 6 bottles of it. So I just have been putting it in a separate bag, and then I just donate it to like women's shelters or people who need it. So that's what I've been doing instead with it. They just send you a pen instead. Oh, don't. This morning I was looking for a pencil sharpener and I found 3 more pens. Life is cruel. Yeah, because I know what you like. Depends on Mel's wish list. There's actually a reason why you cannot send me... No, the reason why you cannot send me surprise random gifts is because one time somebody sent me a bag of screaming chickens and told me I had to turn it into a headpiece. And I was like, leave me alone. And then and you know I'm really particular about like not having... I'm quite a minimalist person. And then and then I ended up in this situation as well where people were like, what else does someone do? I ended up in a situation where somebody was really obsessed with, oh, this sounds so mean. Okay, I need to preface this. I need to do a disclaimer. I don't really care what you're into, as long as it doesn't hurt someone else and you don't push it on me. Fine. As far as I'm concerned, it's not my business, okay? Unless it's actually problematic, right? Cool. I turned myself into a dog, donkey, and I attracted a certain community who thought that was, anyway, fine. And it was weird to me that I was getting pushed into, well, you know, you should do this, you should do that. And then they started sending me toys, like plushies. Thank you so much. Oh, Brittany, thank you so much for giving me the screaming chickens. There's always a username. Thank you so much, thank you. And then they started sending me plushies of stuff that they would thought that like, oh, it was awkward. I did not appreciate it. That's why you lot can't send me, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, exactly. Like I said, I don't care what you're into, but don't push it on me. And yeah, it started getting pushed on me, so I was like, yeah, no. So you can't, no. It's kind of one of the reasons why sometimes I'm like, no PO box, nothing. I just, yeah, it's weird. It was uncomfortable, to say the least. Too many people before ruined that for the rest of us. I agree, Queen, and it's nice. And I like that you can crowdfund too, because it takes a lot of pressure off. Sometimes people want to contribute, but they're like, yeah, sorry, I can't afford this like 900, you know what I mean? I think it's nice. Hi, Xaven. Are you going to be playing games today? Yes, you did, guitarist, with your business cards. Yeah, it's really nice. I really like Throne, and I think it's really cool that you can like see. Well, I always nose around at other people's thrones, because then I'm like, wow, this must be what the inside of your house looks like. Like, wow, look at all your nice furniture. Like, wow, that's cool. Do you know who's a really good one is Dipped in Poison. Her throne, wow, her throne wish list is always really lovely to look at. She's got such a good eye for a lot of things. I'm always like, yeah, and if you click on gifters, then you can see what she's received. She's received some really pretty things. It's really nice. She gets some cool stuff. Like, just looking at the glasses that she gets and stuff. It is, it's so dangerous. Rest of my day, I will be working. Damn! Well, I hope you're able to get a little bit of rest in. Can you do things like filament on the wish list? Kings, thank you so much. Thank you. I can put pretty much anything on the wish list. The reason why I haven't put 64 months. Oh my God, Kings, thank you so much. The reason why I haven't put filament on the wish list recently is because I'm trying to use up the rest of the ones that I've got. Yeah, that's the thing. Like you guys, because of the wish list, you guys are able to like help me with a bunch of because it does Etsy as well. So like. A lot of the stuff that you guys have bought for me is from the wish list, and it's really nice because, like, oh my God, hello. Oh, I've dropped my helmet. So, like, the filament to build this, essentially, like, you guys bought that. I got you the ring, chat proposed. So, like, it's nice, you know what I mean? But yeah, chat pretty much helps me out with everything. Okay, chat, so here's the thing today. It was successful, but we need to sand it. So I was thinking I didn't want, the reason why, I'm gonna have to tell you everything now because I'm gonna mute while I use the sander. The reason why I am not sanding outside is because I don't want the tiny bits of plastic to just like float around in the environment. If I sand in here, then I can sweep it up and then put it in the bin properly. So yeah, I just don't want them floating around, which I think is fair. Which is why I'm doing it like in here. I don't have my garage sorted out yet, so I can't do it over there. And I know I'm gonna get questions. I'm gonna be wearing like a fabric face mask. And the reason why I'm not wearing the respirator is because I tend to have a reaction. I have a shop vac, but it's somewhere. I'll probably use that to clean up. But when I use the respirator, I tend to get a reaction across here on my face. So that's why I'm not using that one, just to let you guys know. So when I'm probably gonna end up like muting and unmuting while I'm sanding this thing. I don't know, actually, let's see if my shield dried. I also was working on my shield yesterday, but I don't know if I need to do I probably need to do some more layers of the foam. Look here where it's like, need some more before we fully sand it down. I don't know, maybe I'll just sand it and then see what we need to do. But yeah, I was trying to hide all of the seams. We'll see. I want to do, you know, Captain Carter. So Captain Carter from, she's like Peggy. She looks like Captain Britain, Captain America, and there's another one. And basically any character that has a shield, I wanted to make a shield so at least I could, I'm being stabbed in my eye by my own eyelash. I wanted to make a shield so then I could just repaint it at least. I had all these other ideas before. Yeah, there's a Canadian one as well. I saw it out of Savage's cave. Do you think he'll let me borrow it? I got this off before and I can't remember how I did it. Oh, whatever, just leave it. And then just use a green screen. I could, but it would be difficult. It would be difficult to map because when I rotate and tilt it, it would be difficult to map the actual shield design. I actually tried something similar before. That's the only reason why I know. Yeah, because like if I slightly tilt it and you just put an image on, the image is flat, but that's not. So you'd have to match it anyway. I've tried that before. It's a lot of work. It would be quicker to just repaint the thing. But what I usually do is so this is why you'll realise why I'm trying to get my garage sorted. I bought this miniature wardrobe, this cheap like camping wardrobe from IKEA. It was 12 quid, and it's like a fabric wardrobe with a zip. And it's got a bar on the top because it's meant to be a wardrobe. And what I usually do is I put wire in there, and then I hang something off it, and then I just spray it. Yeah, the white one, and then I spray paint it, and then I shut the zip, and then I just leave. And it's like a spray paint booth. It doesn't have an extractor, but like everything that is in there just sit like all the like rest of it just like floats to the floor, and I just like open a window and then I just leave the area. Wait, and then it's just hanging in there, so I don't damage any of the walls or anything. So that's what I've been using, but I can't use it yet because Trying to sort the garage. You see what I mean? I'm a bit like, So that's why I don't mind when I have the shield, because I can put it in there and then just respray it to get like a base coat of like, make it mostly plain. Just spray it a few times. Good one. A good thank you, Mr. Barber. I shipped out everybody's shop orders as well this morning. That's why I was a bit late to stream. Let me go pee, and then I'm going to start sanding, okay? Yeah, exactly. There will be so many layers to it, but at least it will, at least I'll have one. That's sometimes what I do with certain other paints as well, where I'll just like, just keep putting layers and layers and layers on, I'll just repaint it. I don't know what else I was doing. Oh, my mask! I have like a whatchamacallit? The mask that I use for like Melina, it's the same mask that I use for like Silk and Jade. So I just usually repaint it. It's a strong look. Thanks, Absolute. Only boss behavior here. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're like, it's fine. Okay. Let's see how quickly we can get this sanding sorted. See how, how loud it is. Is it really loud? That's loud. That's loud, isn't it? It's loud. Oh, my hand! Yeah, I hate sanding, but we have to do it, right? I think we're nearly there, then I can do the rest with the hand because it's so... The details are difficult, so I'll do the rest with the sandpaper. Oh my god. Your help! Thanks so much! Holy hell! Thank you. Why do we hate makeup? Just kidding, it's April Fool's Day. I didn't want to do a harsh one like I did before. Oh my god. It feels like no one can hear me because all I've heard is the sander. Hi chat. Woo! Move. Why is it so loose? I did mute it. Right, let me get some sandpaper. Oh, there was a little bit left in here, wasn't there? A little bit of I'll just keep the mask on for a bit. Can I pull it out? Yeah, I don't know if I should get a belt sander. I don't know, do I have room? I'll have a look. All right. Okay. This bit was a bit mean to sand. That was a bit difficult. Let's get some paper. So chat, this is what I do when I'm not streaming sometimes. And I'm trying to prepare all my stuff. I did this a lot with the 3D, with the Doom helmet. Yeah, there are and there's not. So, if you print it out, I'm assuming you can't hear me because of the mask, but I don't want to take it off outside. So if you print it out in super quality, it takes ages, but it's finer and you have less sanding. Or you can print it out in a different filament called ABS. You can hear me. Or you can print it out in a different filament called ABS. But not all printers are suitable to print out ABS, right? With ABS, it'll melt a little bit more. With acetone. So you can smooth it down with like a fumigated acetone bath. But for something this size, you're gonna have to sand it, right? So if you're gonna make the acetone bath is something which I think works out really well if you do miniatures. I use the orange thing that goes like this. I think it's good if you're doing things like miniatures, right? Sorry, I'm just shaking the camera. However, when you're doing big stuff, you're probably gonna have to sand it anyway, because when you glue stuff together, you'll have to fill the gaps, right? With something like a wood filler or some kind of filler or a slurry, and then you're gonna have to sand it to make it go away. So you're probably, most of the time you have to sand stuff. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. How are you doing today, Bush? So, long story short, unfortunately, this is normal for 3D printing. If you want it to not look like it's 3D printed, what some people do, then yeah, you should definitely look at it. I think it depends if I do a lot of cosplay pieces, because most of the time I don't bother sanding, and I think you can't always tell, right? Because it's fine. However, on some bits, yeah, you can all, some people, they spray it with like a primer. Bush, have you seen anything from the new Resident Evil game? There's a guy whose face looks like a bumhole and he wears this helmet. It's him. Oh, okay, there's a guy whose face looks like a bumhole. How big is a belt sander? Maybe. Hi Sasha, how are you? Sorry, some people cover it in a primer. Hi Tiger. And then sand it so that the primer starts to fill up a little bit of the lines. I think it depends on how much you want it to look like it's 3D printed. Like how much you care. I'm good, thank you. Sanding is rubbish, but never mind, we have to do it. Because otherwise this piece is going to be a bit rubbish, I think. The character from Resident Evil, I'm making his helmet because I want to do a makeup look cosplay. Like some small, I was looking into a, there was a kick, hang on, let me see if I can find it. Hang on. I was looking at this, but I mean, I kind of felt like it was a bit like a Dremel. 2 million though. I was looking, I didn't back it, but I was just looking at it. Look, it didn't look too bad. What do you think, Wild? I'll go for April Fool's Day. Yeah, right, Wild. Not bad for small thing. It wouldn't be bad for something like this though, would it? Oh, you're fine, Wild, don't worry. And a better way to ventilate, yeah, well, I don't often do this. I have a Dremel, but I don't often do this, to be honest with you. I think if I spent all that money, I'd probably only do this to like maybe like maximum 2 or 3 a year. It's just not really worth it. Yeah. I have raised millions, that's crazy. Oh really? That's a good point. I never thought about that. Hi Rain, how are you? For models and yeah, I think for tiny things. I'm alright, thank you. Sanding is boring, but sometimes I'll just do the bare minimum sanding because I hate it. That might be alright. I missed one. Because they can't meet demand. Initially, if they need like what looks like $3,000 and they don't expect to have so much interest. Now, when you scale that up to essentially mass production, because now initially you were probably like starting your business with the expected projection of maybe making 2,000, right, of this product. Now you suddenly need to make 14,688, but all the people that you and all the companies that you had in line to produce this might not have the capability to produce something at such a mass amount. So then the people who were probably able to make it at a higher quality although maybe you wouldn't get it for years, which is fine for some people, because now they can't produce that much that quickly. Yeah, there's too much, like there's too many. It's not as straightforward as, oh great, make more. Yeah, no, that's how most of them work. Is like, well, now they've got to seriously consider how the hell they're going to produce this many. It's not a case of cool, now we're rich. You got to consider how many in total you're actually going to have to make. But it would be difficult to now suddenly be like, well, now I need to do 14,000. It happened with not on the same scale, but similar, with a Kickstarter I backed for some books, and they didn't anticipate that they were going to get so much interest. No, it wasn't books. It was for to record some music and then to receive the stuff. And I think it took almost 4 years because they just had so many people who were so interested that the people that they had, it just wasn't enough. So then they had to start doing it in batches. And for someone who doesn't really care when they're going to receive something, that's fine. But not everyone is the same. So when it's projected, say, to be released like Q1 2027, and then all of a sudden it starts changing to be like, oh yeah, you're probably going to receive this item that you've backed in Q4 2029 because you're part of the backer of like group 32. Some people are going to be like, what the hell? Yeah, Queen, like when you would have probably been better having that in your savings account, right? And then you could have earned interest on it. So so it's like, for what? So Bush makes a good point. It's not, I guess, which I hadn't considered. But yes, that's why it would be difficult. It doesn't always work out as like, oh yeah, loads of money. But yeah, so there's a lot of interest in that, but they might have to give up. With a presentation mouse thing I backed, where it was tiny when I backed it, and then it blew up, and then it took a couple of years. Yeah, because now they've ended up, now you've almost got a new problem of like, I don't know how to make this mini. Like, if you consider, for someone like myself, let's pretend, I suppose, that, I mean, you see me running my online shop and it's great, cool. Imagine if this month my accounts blew up and I suddenly had 4 million followers, and next month I open my online shop and I receive 5,000 orders. Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you very much. I don't have the capability to do that. So now I'm like, how do I outsource this? How? It was just me sorting out, but it would take. I'm now suddenly like I don't have. Then the suppliers that I use for the paper. What if I buy them out and I can't get hold of that paper anymore? Just change the paper isn't necessarily a thing, because then people are receiving something that they haven't, something different than they paid for. It was to the point of I wasn't doing your presentations anymore. Damn. Yeah, and then it's different quality, so then people are upset because the quality is reduced. Like, it makes a mess. So yeah, fair enough. Actually, there's a lot of people are interested, but it doesn't necessarily always work that way. If I suddenly blew up and then suddenly next month I had 5,000 orders, I'm telling you now, I wouldn't be able to fulfill that. But then you've also got to consider things like post and packaging. How much are you spending on that? Want to give you money? Shocking, but I don't think I really want to be that big of a creator. It's insane. Yeah, imagine, that would be so difficult to handle. Shop opens for 32 seconds. Lil Witchy, did you see any playthrough of Resident Evil? With 5,000, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they'd be so annoyed. They'd be like, what are you doing? Limited, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to limit it. I mean, mine's already limited. It would be hell. But the thing is, in that situation, like, I don't think everybody would really understand. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it's Victor's mask. Oh, with the current state, I can only produce X amount of people. Right, which is fine. But that's happened after I've received the order. After I've received 5,000 orders, right? Because no one expected it to happen. So I've still got to meet the first 5,000 orders. So while, yes, there's solutions to it, it's the initial shit, now what? So that's the problem. It's just it's just not really, it's just not straightforward. You can't necessarily just be like, oh well, never mind. Did you? Yeah, I did 3D print it. It took 3 days on the printer. I'm just sanding it now, and then we'll stop painting it, I think. Yeah, Victoria Gideon. Yeah, it's. I'm not saying that there's no solutions. I'm just saying, imagine the initial, like, now what am I going to do? I don't know how much paper stock my supplier has, and maybe they're not willing to sell all of it to me, and maybe they're not going to get any more for another 6 months. And what, I just refund everyone? Or like when people wait long enough for an order, after a while, usually people don't really want it anymore. Glue lenses or some blinky lights. Have some Christmas lights going in there to make Victor a bit more cheerful. I wasn't planning on it, no, but I could. Yeah, it's not very straightforward. The world of business is harsh and cruel. But everyone just, yeah, well, I guess a lot of people are just like, more money, yay! Alright. Honestly, I can't really be bothered anymore. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I know! I know, Witchy! Right, I'll just leave it on for a few more minutes until all the dust settles. Yeah, so like imagine like how are you gonna, you just need someone to help you out But when you want someone to help you out, they want a cut too. So then that eats into things like your profit, doesn't it? And I'm not saying, you know, it's only about profit, but everything suddenly gets complicated. It's not necessarily just a case of, oh, cool. Yeah, I think a lot of time people hear success stories of like one person sitting at home and I don't know, they launch an eyelash company and they sit there and they thread their own eyelashes and then all these people want them because they're really good quality. And then the next month, all of a sudden they receive 6 million orders and they can't, and they're just like, what the hell? So then they have to start figuring out, now they need a warehouse, now they need staff, now that, and then what's happened, I've seen other people happen with it before, interest dies off after a year and now they're left with all this stuff. And this warehouse, they can't, then what? And then you've got things like retainers, where you can get a better deal with companies if you promise contractually to purchase something every month for a set amount. They ordered over a year ago. Someone makes a better version or a cheaper one. Yeah, someone's ripping you off, then you've got to get lawyers involved, copyright. I thought the mask was painted on. Stop this. Gets you better rates. Yeah, exactly. It reminds me of a company who made the first liquid hand soap. It's like that Dubai chocolate, isn't it? The Dubai chocolate was by like a woman in Dubai, and she made this chocolate or something, and it was cool with the pistachio. But I think you can't copyright something that has like a country name in it or something like that. And I think she didn't know, which to be fair, I didn't know that either. And then now everyone sells Dubai chocolate, and like yeah, she might have started it, but she doesn't get the profits when Lindor make Dubai chocolate. Like that's just up to them, and they're basically taken her idea. And yeah, I guess you could be like, well, she should just do this. But I had no idea. She was just a small independent chocolatier place. Was just, you know, made something. You just can't really tell all the time. It's a mess. Like the business world is a mess, and that's why we should take down corporations. Right, what colour is this mat? I think I should probably start by painting it like white or something, grey. Victor! Gideon! Yeah. But Bosch is right. You probably should be a bit more suspicious of when they suddenly reach loads and loads and loads of money. Right, how are they going to fulfill that? A good point. It was so popular that they knew competitors would immediately try and make it. They did so, but the company made a deal and ordered so many of the squirty nozzles that they couldn't copyright, and then the factory's backed up for like over a year. Whoa! Right, Queen, yeah. Yeah, it's Oh, I see. No, you're fine. But yeah, it would be a mess. It sounds like it would be very difficult, which is kind of like, I mean, I've always said it, like the maximum number of people that I would want as a viewership, and I know we're kind of talking about something else, is maybe like 600 to 700. If that was my consistent thing, I do not want to be one of these people who have like 6,000 viewers on a daily basis, because I think it would be boring and I think it would be lonely. But also, like, it's just, to me, that's just too much. Right, let's paint this mask. Exactly, guitarist, like, there'd just be too much. But I think it just gets lonely at that point, because you're, oh, my brushes are over there. I think it just gets lonely because at that point, You don't know anyone in your chat, right? Everyone's just usually throwing emotes all over the place. And I think it's hard because you can't have a conversation. I just wouldn't want that for myself. You know, on Wednesday I was actually feeling a little bit envious of the day because I wanted some ramen noodles too, and I was like, Raina has ramen noodles on Wednesday. Make sure that you wouldn't be lonely anyway. Daily engraved pens! This is always a dangerous thing to do with paint, isn't it? Right, let's just kind of put a base coat on. I've heard of them. Are they Royal Danish Cookie or Royal Danish in the UK? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to them too much. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Queen. Queen, how's your mum doing? Yeah, if I was sewing. It is Les Banana. Victoria Gideon. Soon, TM. Looking good. I know. Sad to be rid of the hot pink. It made me laugh though, because it was so hot pink, loads of people were like, who's that? Didn't recognise it because of the colour, which is totally fair. Now we've got to dirty it up a little bit. I'm just putting a quick base coat on. A shirt and everything. Very formal, very fancy. Only the fanciest for a Wednesday. I am back! My daughter had to fix my Twitch for me. It wouldn't let me chat. I think it was 7TV because I went through all the add-ons on Twitch. 7TV playing April Fools on all of us. Oh, I saw somebody mention something about that in Discord. Something about it was playing up, I don't know. I saw something and I was like, oh, okay, something's happening with it. Let's get my daughter to fix the tech issue. Oh, bless you, Striking. But no problem. I do think a few people have had that today. I'd also be like, KO! Help me. Les Banana, are your days becoming a bit easier? I've got him on a 1 hour up. 2 hours sleeps. 1 hour up? What do you mean 1 hour up? What does that mean? He's awake 1 hour, then he naps for 2. Oh my god, he's like a real baby. Baby. Queen's sake. I was a zombie! You can never catch up. Yeah, like the age difference was just, I'm not in a bad way, but the age difference was just a little bit too much, I guess. But like not in a bad way, it was just made it difficult to like do stuff, right? At least with dogs, it's yeah, that's the thing. When I see stuff, I'm always like, how are people managing this? And then I ask people and they're like, we're not. And I'm like, yeah, but okay, but as they had different interests and abilities. Yeah, that sounds like it's difficult. But you made it! Yeah, every time you ask, they're like, not alive. Just, I can't. And I think, you know, for them, for them, that sounds very rewarding. For me, no. No, I'm not, I don't want to put myself through that. At least not yet, anyway. They're both they're still like different things. The 18-year-old is old enough not to tag along to do the things with it. Yeah, fair. Yay, Les Banana, congratulations! Does this mean I should go back to doing Crowd Control Elden Ring? I've really been thinking about that DLC. No, I'm just kidding. Saw it on Instagram. Thanks! Yeah, I thought I'd upload like a sneak preview of it on there. Where is the pink going? I know, it's a little bit sad, isn't it? Barbie Gideon. No more. I did consider maybe I should repaint it bright pink afterwards and and just do like a hot pink. I'm a hot girl. I do hot shit. That would have been a great April Fool. It would have been good, wouldn't it? The DLC is brutal. They even patched it to make it easier. Oh my god, did they? I didn't know about that. Oh my god. Is it harder as well though because they made like a different kind of currency, not just your rune things or whatever it is from the. Raise the master of your hot pink makeup. I'm really good at Elden Ring. Les Banana, the next one, I think on Friday, I might play Hitman. We were talking about it on stream on Saturday, and I didn't know there's been some DLC, so I think I might do Hitman again. Oh, it's so bad. I'm so terrible at Hitman. Oh no, I know I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at it, but I love playing it because it's so funny. Yeah, so I'm feeling in the mood for Hitman again. Muffin incoming! While Mild, are you working on any projects at the moment? I know before you were working on like a car or something in the, weren't you? Are you working on anything in particular? Putting transmission back in a tractor. Ooh, is it your tractor? No. Stolen. Wild, give it back. You know, Bosh, I was actually going to sand this off stream, but then after what you said on Saturday, I was like, okay, I'll work on the whole thing on stream so that you guys can see when I actually put effort into a cosplay prop, a little bit of effort, I guess. You'll see like what I tend to do. Scratching off the serial number. Customers. Yeah. Cool. That's what they all say. Did you 3D print it? Oh, I did. I bought the model. Took 3 days to print out. Hi Chuck, how are you doing today? 3 days. Yeah, loads of people are like, 3D printers are so good. You can just print anything out and it comes out dead quick. And it's like, it's not. It's not always very quick. I could have probably made it quicker if I wanted to, like, just sacrifice some stuff to it, but I didn't, so I was like, whatever, just send it to the printer. I don't want to fiddle with it too much because if it got to like day 2 and it failed, I would be devastated. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm like, I don't want to like take any risks and try and make it like happen quicker. So we'll just send this with confidence. I don't want to fiddle with it too much because it might ruin itself. Right, let's get a smaller brush and then poke it into the hot pink sections that brush can't reach. Queen, I have a question for you. Arty pants. Faber and Castell. Do you use them? Good morning, Infernal. Pencil people. The pencil people. I thought you meant, are you pencil people? And I was like, you are pencil people. Yes, the pencil people. Not a lot. I only really know about the colouring pencils. Perfect. Okay. So, the colouring pencils, I have a set, old school, as Theo put it, called Lotus Colour. Now, I was asking Theo and Meg yesterday, and they were really helpful in telling me that you can buy a replacement pencil. I have one missing pencil from my set. However, when Theo was helping me look, and at first I was like, oh, this will be fine. I think I found a similar one on the site she gave me. However, the pencil itself was £2. And the delivery, I think it brought the total to 10 for one pencil. Do you know of any shops in London? So next time I visit, I can go and see if I can pick up one Lotus pencil. Gee, yeah, no, I know, for one pencil. It's a pencil. That's what I thought. No, I was like, not paying that for one colouring pencil. Jackson's. I don't know about Jackson's. I don't know what Jackson's is. Does the pencil pay my taxes? Isn't that insane? I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, it's old. Did you look on Vinted? I actually did not look on Vinted. I've been a bit sick of Vinted recently. People keep trying to make me stupid offers, and then I just go back with something more reasonable, and they ignore me, and I just think... And I took that personally. I want to make Melon Ghost a Tomodachi life, but I'm going to put a big sensor bar over Ghost's face. Thank you, Queen. Jackson's art. Whoa. Colour pencils. Colour pencils. Colour pencils. Faber and Castell. Polychrome, pit oil, polychrome. Damn, yeah, they're all polychrome. I need an older brand, but I don't think they'll do it. Sub-brand. Just in general? Wow, they have a set of 396 for 1,424. That's crazy. The Lotus ones are discontinued. Oh, do you know, Theo? I'm going to be so honest with you, and you're going to see how delusional I really am. I didn't check if they were discontinued because I was going to... I didn't think I was going to be able to handle it. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me. was like, oh, baby. Faber-and-Castell. I need one pencil because there's one missing from my set. But the one that I needed, but the pencils are Lotus pencils. Like a line of pencils that they used to do. Oh my god! Look, chat. Evidence. No, there's a whole set though. I only need white. That white crayon in there is the one I need. Do you think I can message them and only ask them to send me the white one? Make it somebody else's problem. Yeah, go on, it'll be a laugh. Mug people, but specifically only take the white pencil. I know, right, Queen? It's really annoying. And you know what's even more annoying is the current ones are round, and the discontinued set, they're all hexagonal. So it's really obvious. A bit confusing, isn't it, Striking? Also, my god, the price of them. Oh, it's so annoying, isn't it, Wild? And you're like, no, there's no, it's incomplete. What a coincidence. On socials. Atlantis art. Oh, no, I haven't had a look at Atlantis art. The legacy of Atlantis art. I was kind of struggling because I just don't really know. Because that's the reason why I was like, oh yeah, sorry. So that's why I was looking to buy it in person, because the delivery on the pencil was through the roof. And I was like, I'm not paying like £7 for you to deliver a pencil to me. You see what I mean? That's why I was like, well, maybe I should try and find it like in a physical shop so I could buy the one pencil. But since they're discontinued, that proves to be difficult. Damn! think I'm gonna throw in a bit of silver paint. And just commit the crime of the shipping costs. You sound like this would bother you a lot. Oh, look on me, 120 people are judging them. Yeah, it's silly, isn't it? I thought about that, Theo. I did consider that. That's so dangerous! What are you doing? I think that's a convincing dupe. I think that's convincing. Nice work, Queen. Thank you. Solid work, everyone. Oh, that was strike. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Thank you very much, Striking. Yeah, I think that's convincing enough. It's hexagonal. It's gonna look, it'll look convincing. No, you're totally fine. I know, the reason why it was silly was because I had Discord open and I was looking at it. That's why I was like, huh? Thank you for the teamwork on that, chat. Solid. Actually, I think I should. Let me go get tissue so I can paint this a bit easier. Oh, and I also need to have some kind of like olivey, ugly colour. Maybe that'll do. I lost that years ago. Worse, my dad bought it for me when we went on holiday, and Ghost was like, he won't remember, but he said to me the other day, he was like, he out of nowhere, he was just like, do you still have that colouring set of pencils I bought you? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, they're a good brand, you know, they're really expensive. I was like, yeah, I still got them. And then, so that's why I said he's like, he will remember if he sees. And I've been doing more colour of my colouring book recently. So it's just out. So if he turns up as like a surprise and he sees it, he will notice, and I will be in so much trouble. And furthermore, it bothers me too. This is the man who, this is the man who hid the box of puzzle pieces, exactly. When you say you've lost them, is it like in the house somewhere, or it's like it's gone? That's hard as well, because you've like split your life up in all sorts, right? So it almost feels like you might come across it and find it like when you move out, but like, but then you might have bought a new one. Yeah, that's really frustrating. It might be in Texas, and now I've replaced them. This is annoying for you. This is really annoying. Not a mistake. Yeah, that's the thing. It was a very expensive mistake that you won't make again. But in the meantime, What did the makeup do to you? It's as far as I'll go today for April Fool's, Punisher. I feel like you still feel. Oh, okay, God, I was like, oh no. Yesterday Punisher was like, no, April Fools, no. And I was like, oh no. I've done exactly what Punisher didn't want to happen. Wait, Victor has loads of crap on the sides of his thing. What? Did I not print all of it out? Please. I can't handle this. Mechanics 1. Oh my god, chat, don't. I can't. I don't think I can take this level of heartbreak. I was just messing. Well, so was I! Oh my god. Load faster. Oh, chat, there's more. How long is that gonna take? Oh, please! Oh, chat, I'm over it. I'm so over this. How long? Talk to me. How long? 2 hours. Maybe then. I don't want to look at it right now. To be fair, I'd have to paint this bit anyway, but whatever. First. No! Do you know what? I was looking at the size of his hat and I was like, I don't have that on this. And I remembered that there was multiple files in there in the folder. And I thought, oh no, did I completely forget about them? Yes, in fact I did. I know! Oh, so typical. As if we couldn't hate Victor more. Just joking. I actually quite liked him. He was, wasn't he? Yay, chat! We've got the pencil set. Thank you, chat. Truly, that was chat teamwork. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Yay! Thank you. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. Thank you. I could lie. No. We just don't mention anything. We just don't. It's just there and it looks like a complete set and everything is fine. All fine and well. He just won't question it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I cannot believe how spoiled I am by you lot. So thank you very, very much. Higher level pencil. So now I guess what I got to do is sharpen it until Albert Dürer is removed. Just keep going. I know, right? Ah, yes, for sure. Maybe I'd tell my dad, like, yeah, I just use it as a base coat on the whole page to make sure everything else blends okay. Before I do anything, I colour in the entire page white. Theo, is that because you use it for blending? I've seen you do colouring before, and I think you're really fascinating. Actually, no, not you in particular, but like when people use colouring pencils, it fascinates me how they do it, because people do stuff with colouring pencils, and I look at it and I refuse to believe it was done with colouring pencils. I can only afford the black paper, so I'm pretty sure we've got to make it white to start off with. It's a good base coat. I agree, Queen. Same. Oh my god, I was trying to colour in a pair of sheer tights in my colouring book today. I struggled so hard. Yeah, it's the way Theo blends them. Like, they don't look like some of the stuff that Theo's done. Like that car, the car one. When I first saw it, I thought it was a photo. I was so confused. Like, why the wheel wasn't done. Because to me, I just thought it was like a photo or something. Yeah, no, Theo, you're really good with colouring pencils. You do stuff with colouring pencils and it doesn't... Like, Theo was just showing me like how shiny some of the stuff was. And I was looking at this, and I was just like, oh, which? Yeah, Theo's really, really good with colouring pencils. It just doesn't even look real. Well, no, that's not what I mean. It doesn't look like it's like colouring pencils. That's the thing that gets me about it. All right, jackpot. Totally understand. Yeah, no, you can't tell that it's colour. You can't, no. Yeah, Theo's really, really good with colouring pencils. Oh my gosh, Peachy, same. They're so phenomenal, aren't they? I can only make an assumption that sometimes with certain mediums, it's easier the bigger this, like the larger the scale, but it doesn't take away the skill. Prop. And throw away, yeah, right, because you kind of look at it and you kind of just think like, huh? Theo, did you get yourself that Tomb Raider colouring book years ago? I did. You can't buy them anymore. I was looking the other day. Thank you for tipping the mods! Bosh! Thank you! Thank you so much. They're so deserving. Thank you so much. Thank you. Theo, that's so fun. Theo, sometimes I'm not being funny, but like the way that you lot talk about me, you make me sound like I'm psycho. Chat, please. Genuinely wasn't the reaction I kind of thought I'd get. Oh, my bad, Mel. I was going to tell you lot something, and now I'm not going to do it because it's only going to feed into it. So I'm going to wait. I'll wait 1 to 2 business days before I tell you. Who's Bunny Vibe? Oh no. Oh, that's somebody who added me. They added me, and I declined it. I don't talk to people. Bunny Vibe. Where are they? Tell us. No. So, oh yeah. I don't know. I declined it. I got a friend request from them too, but I decline all my friend requests because I don't talk to people on Discord. It's I save it for like clients really. So that's how you will know that it's not me. If someone's like, "Hey, I'm in," it's not me because I don't do that. You're talking to us. It's different. You know how it's been really, my teeth have been really bothering me. You'll see I keep kind of like doing this. You know how my teeth have been really bothering me recently and I've been considering getting braces, like Invisalign on my top set of teeth. Whether they can do that, I don't know. Anyway, it's been really bothering me and I've been talking to Ghost about it and he's been like, I really think that you're overthinking it. And I was like, you have to understand how it feels in my mouth. So I made him lick the back of my teeth so he knew what it felt like to be me. Guitarist, how much did she spend? Because I just want them on my top set. I don't know, Queen. I thought it would lessen the blow. Joe Tophamo was on $2,500. Were her teeth more crooked than mine? I'd like you to sit on it for 2 to 3 years next time. The bottom ones were, yeah, the top one. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, because that. Okay. It's really bothering me. I had braces when I was younger and I didn't wear the retainer, and I know that's so stupid, and I know. So I want to. I've decided to just get a consultation just to see how much. It's bothering me so much, especially because I can't. I've been trying to tell, but I'm really struggling to tell with photos over the years if they're getting worse, if they're moving further. So did he agree with you after that? No, he made me lick the back of his teeth because he said it was funny. So he didn't really come to a conclusion. It was mainly a confidence thing for the wedding. Yeah, mine just bothers me. You see, like if I tilt my head here, this one is lighter than that one because it casts a shadow. That really bothers me a lot. Like, that really annoys me. It makes certain photos annoying for me. You could just paint perfect teeth. Paint them on a piece of paper and slot them in every day so I end up looking like the mask. That's why you get made for each other. Unless you paint them out, yeah. It's one of those things that just annoys, it just bothers me. With the care of them. What do you mean? Like cleaning them and stuff? Punisher, that's so funny. Oh, Bush, that's what I've booked in a consultation for. It's in April. I just want to know how much, like, if it's worth it. That's true. Yeah, it is April now. I'm gonna be April 17th is my consultation, just to find out. Peace of mind. Yeah, that's the thing. I think for me, it just annoys me. It just bothers me. Because I've noticed, like, I've also noticed in myself when I smile in photos, I start to like move my head in a way subconsciously to like. Not that the light hit, it just annoys me. And so I was like, oh, this is just, I'm not gonna be, I want to just know, so it just stops me from being frustrated with it. Then worth considering, yeah. Because I was saying to Ghost, I was like, I made a mistake when I was younger, which was a really stupid thing to do, which was to not wear the retainer, and I know that. But I should, in my opinion, be allowed as an adult to fix a mistake that I've made that's fixable. If I've got an opportunity to fix it, then I should be able to fix it, right? If it's something that annoys me. If you have the, that's the thing. I just need to know if it's within budget, really. Yeah, not looking so bad, right? But yeah, I just need to know. It is suddenly so shockingly like, oh, actually, yeah, it's just so obvious it's Victor Gideon. You tried Plasti Dip on the plastic gun, and it wasn't bad? I haven't tried it. I've only ever tried that on EVA stuff. Nice work, Peachy. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Did not peel off. Like, it's fine. Did you feel like it filled a lot of the lines? Or did you sand it? I don't always sand all my stuff because I'm lazy. Chat, I'm just gonna get my lunch. Jackpot. I'll have a look, guys. Oh, they're so slight, but yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, but usually when people talk, you usually only see the top set, don't you? That sounds so lovely, Striking. I always buy them because, once again, I'm lazy. Yeah, they're not really noticeable, are they? Hmm. Aw, Striking. You do so much work. Hmm. I just know mine aren't bad, which is why, like, it's hard to justify, I think. You see what? Like, you see what I mean? Like, I know they're not bad. I know they're not, but then it's just enough to annoy me. Yeah, you see what I mean? They're just so slight. Oh, it's just enough to annoy me. When that one gonna go, yeah, oh my god, no, honestly. I want to. Then it's not a waste. Yeah. If I can afford it is the question though. Tea things! Teeth are funny. Chat dodo girl for me to get raises. Oh god, it'd be so much though. I don't know. Maybe if I do it, just be something that we have for the rest of the year or something. Okay. Hi Sean, how are you? We'll work on it until... Oh, okay. Hmm. Jackpot. That's really bad, okay? Lovely, have fun. Don't forget your running shoes. And good luck. Chat, like, if different animals had jobs, what would they be? Because, like, beavers would clearly work in construction. Yeah, beavers are an obvious one. Yeah, have you seen Z2? Oh my god, I have! Yeah, they would make good tour guides. I feel like they'd be really relaxed as well. Oh yeah, elephants would work in the fire department. Good point. Yeah, moles would be miners and foxes could be diggers. Yeah, they could all work in construction together, couldn't they? I feel like crows would work in security. Me, Mez? Jackpot. Remember 10 minutes ago when you said you weren't in chat today because you never liked chatting? Yeah, they could be opticians. It'd be so weird. Oh my god, comedians in little like doctor suits with the long coat. Dogs are already security, good point. Cats would be CEOs. That's dangerous. Have you seen Cats versus Dogs? Sickled. What the hell? Dogs and security. Okay. High school queen. Just careful the mods don't take you out because we don't use pet names. I've suddenly forgotten every other animal. What animal do you think would be good at like business and strategy? Termites for deconstruction. You'd use ants for like logistics. Would they be surf instructors or would that be turtles? Or maybe they both do it. No reason why they can't both do it. No way, Queen. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, dolphins actually do. Oh, right, okay. Most of the predators would be business people. What are you saying? Jackpot, you're on quite a roll today, aren't you? It's off when you think about it. I think it very much depends on the culture you've been raised in. Like where I've been brought up, it's very normal, but I think it depends on the word that you use. But I also think it depends on how trustful you are as a society. So I think it's very, oh, you're fine. So I think it's very different. Mosquitoes would be door to door. Mosquitoes would just be like vampire actors, okay? And I know that's like typecasting, but no, mosquitoes would be like the people who, cold calling. They're like the ones who call about and ask about PPI. Bats. No, leave bats alone. We like bats. One of my mods studies bats. Have you seen how big bats are? Oh my god, someone told us about it in stream. Hang on a minute. Look, this to me is why people used to think these were demons. That looks like it in paintings. You can't seriously tell me that would not pass as a demon. Imagine you living in like very, very Catholic, religious, heavy times, okay, and you saw that in the sky. Tell me you wouldn't be like, that looks like a demon. They got halfway and they didn't make it the whole way. I want to rub his little belly. No, don't get me wrong. They're still very cute, but they're bigger than I expected. The noises they make also don't help. Look, baby got back. This bat, look at its body. Okay, first of all, it just looked like a demon. They're huge. These are fruit bats, okay? But different bats are different sizes. But you can't tell me that, like, people see a fruit... if I saw a bat that big, I'd automatically be like, Judgment Day is... They're clumsy flyers. They're big. They're really, really big. Like, they look... almost humans. They're really cool. They really are cool. But they do look human in size. So, I mean... I think this guy stood a little bit further back. Like, fair enough, if I saw that, I'd also be like, chill little guy, yeah. But like, you can see why in like older time, I think in older times they saw bats and thought, oh my god, demons, and used that in their paintings. I was taught they were cute. They are. It depends on which bat. Because there's so many different types of bats. So you do get some bats that are really, 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 really tiny, but then you get other bats like that. It depends. Yeah, so the bats you've seen, correct. They are cute and tiny. Camping at night, then that pulls up to eat nearby. Yeah. I see why people. Well, I see why. I get it. I get it. Made me chuckle all over again. I did think that was pretty funny. I thought that was pretty funny of me. But yeah, specific bats. We get common pipistrelles, soprano, pipistrelles, and brown long-eared bats where I live. All very small, but yeah, like tiny, tiny bats. Naturally, when the fold upside down, good, I'm glad. It would have been a crime if not. Nope. Yeah, you got like that. I agree with you that like I think they're cute, but I'd also be like, Jesus Christ, they do look a bit scary, don't they? Because we've been taught that they look scary. And like in olden times when we didn't know as much as we know now, fair enough. Because like, especially because you only see it at night time, so people probably didn't really see them very much, so it probably just seemed really horrific. Saw this demon at night. It was interesting to see, yeah, and it makes so much sense, right? Because like they're after like bugs. And screaming at a swarm of bats, yeah, exactly. I like bats. I think they're really pretty, but I can also see why I can see why they look scary. They just fly. Yeah, they're really difficult to see, aren't they? I've never seen one in this country. Like wild. You see at the time, yeah, like just flickers. Yes! Oh my god, I have guitarist because I think I went to like a thing in Japan and I saw a real one. I can't remember where and I can't remember what. And then person who was working there was like, "Oh, have you seen this crab?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she said in Japanese, "Looks delicious." Oishi. That's what she said. It looks like an abandoned building. No, you're totally fine. Where is it? You're totally fine. It's not your fault. Where is it, shed door? Bye-bye! I only saw them after sunset when I was in the garden smoking. I'm not out at sunset now, so I don't see them anymore. Yeah, damn. Take up a new hobby, like bat watching. First in general? Oh, there, okay, got you. This does not look like it's abandoned. Yeah, I see what you're saying about the cardboard. Damn, that looks really annoying. Yeah, because like things can just get in and out now. It's really annoying. Yeah, there's definitely no. It's definitely like beyond repair, isn't it? It needs like a whole new door. That's so annoying. Hi Kyle, how are you? What are you making? From the new Resident Evil game, there's a guy called Victor. He wears a mask. So I'm making that mask so I can turn myself into Victor. But I just found out like an hour ago that I didn't print all of the bits. No, there's some more bits. It's gonna take like 2.5 hours each. I was planning on doing this makeup look tomorrow, but whatever. More prep! You're waking up. Waking up, that's nice. Good morning. Oh, Mez, to answer the question that you asked me like 20 minutes ago that I completely forgot about. My sleep schedule. Generally, I feel like it's really easy because, yes, I finish stream on Tuesdays at like, what, 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning sometimes. I agree, that sounds really late, right? However, but then I go straight to sleep after I've taken my photos and videos, yeah. And then in the morning, when I get up, okay, cool. I've got like, I'll do another stream, but then I don't have to do any like stream work really until I'm not streaming again until Thursday night. So it's almost like it feels like because of the shift, it feels like you get a day off because I work during the day here. I mean, yes. During the day I'm usually like editing and doing stuff, but still. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. These are like night vision goggles, kind of. I don't know, he's got, it doesn't seemingly say what he can do with these GPS eyes or whatever, so he just wears them. I think they might just be there for vibes. I would feel that to be, how are you bouncing to the next stream after doing a long stream? Okay, so how do you go to work like when you've just had a day before when you've been at work and you've been exhausted? Like you just kind of do it, don't you? You just think, well, I've just got to go to work. Like if you had shift work and stuff, where sometimes, you know, you start one day, you finish late, and the next day you start early. You just do it, don't you? Like maybe you'd be a bit tired, but you just do it. Coffee and a warm shower, right? So like, yeah. So I don't know. I just kind of like, sometimes if I feel tired, I just kind of just treat it as if it's like, yeah, this is like my full-time job, right? So it doesn't matter, like, just go to work. But I don't see it as like, oh, go to work. I just kind of see it as like, okay. Just like, like, don't get me wrong, there's some days where I think like, oh my god, I am tired. But overall, it's not. A lot of people would kill to be in my position, or I get to do this full time, and this is, you know, just what I do. So even though I feel tired, I just feel grateful enough to try not to complain too much about it and just, you know, enjoy it. I'm sure one day there's going to be a day where I won't get to do this full time, and it'll be sad, but at least I can enjoy it now. And like mean it when I enjoy it. It's annoying when the coffee doesn't work anymore. Oh my god, I don't know anything about that because I don't drink coffee. I guess you just grow immune to it. What do you do? Try stronger coffee, make it worse? The effects weaken. Yeah, there was a woman at my old office and she used to eat coffee beans as a snack. They did not work at all anymore. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna work. Yeah, she just chomp on them. You'll start with us! Do you know what? Somebody asked me, like, in my first year of streaming, they were like, Mel, where do you see yourself in 5 years' time? And I was like, I don't know. Probably not streaming, because I don't think it'll last. And then everyone got really mad at me. They were like, don't say these horrible things. And I was like, oh, I didn't think they were bad. I was just trying to be like realistic about it. And then chat was like, don't ever speak like that ever again. And I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, listen to bad chat. Honestly, I feel like it's at a point where we could leave it, but I'll carry on. So where do you see us? Yeah, I don't know, like probably not straight. Don't know. Genuinely, I have no idea. I'd like to still be doing this, but I don't know with the way social media is going if I would be able to do it full time and survive. That's the thing that I am more like, ooh. Still finding the pen canister on the house. How pink it was at the start. Yeah, it was so pink. To be fair, I think as soon as I painted it grey, it was immediately like, oh, miles better. I feel a bit tempted to spray it with like a gloss at the end. Maybe I will. Just a light gloss. A little bit less tantalizing, maybe. Oh, hang on a minute, that's a different colour. What? Make sure I do. Correct. Chat, please can I ask you to do me a favour? But the favour is not yet. And I know this is not really right. Okay. So, but it's also, I feel like, you know, it's not necessarily making me toxic. Anyway, yes, for future favour. When I upload my next unboxing videos, please, can you click on the link like no tomorrow? Even if you click on it 100 times, please click on the link. I do not earn money from it. That's the important thing. Okay? I don't earn any money. That's fine. I'm not planning on that. I would like to set a good example as to how much of a supportive community I have. When you're live on, yeah, I will. So when I do that, please, click on it. Okay, I feel like I know it's not like a lot to ask, but yeah, because they track it. What guitarist said? No, guitarist. It's made me really stressed out, to be honest with you. I was stressing out about it like last month, but I have to also be fair. The gaming industry is bad right now, and it has been on decline for the last few years, hasn't it? And it's the end of the financial year, so now it's April. Maybe people start getting budgets. I was trying to get work. I was trying to email people, and it wasn't. I was emailing people. I was messaging some of my clients. I was trying really hard to not sound desperate. I was worried that I wasn't performing well enough on my socials. And I was asking essentially like, do I need to change anything, or is there anything that I can do to make my work more appealing to you as a client? Like, do you know what I mean? I was like, is there anything? And they were kind of like, no, not really. Like everything, like, don't worry, like your stuff's fine. And I was just kind of like getting in my head about it. But yeah, I really haven't had anything. Posting a fair chunk. Yeah, I don't know. Crimson Desert doesn't really look like a game I'd really like. But yeah, apart from that, I think a lot of it is indie games, and I get a lot of free game codes if I wanted to, but a lot of them are for games which I'm not personally interested in. But the thing is about that I can't give the code away because it gets kind of like tracked on what you're doing with it and stuff, and like they'll put you on a blacklist if you just start handing them out to random people. You know what I mean? Are we gonna switch to sewing since since we hate makeup now? I had users that struggling could fold, yeah. Epic drop it, yeah. And like this has been happening for like what, like the past 2 years. The gaming and I think what I'm feeling is, and I'm not at all trying to be like, oh my god, what about me? I'm an influencer. Not at all like that. And I know you guys don't think that. I think for me it's like, I knew something like this would happen. It's a slow domino effect, isn't it, of like the industry? Yeah, people, yeah. And do you know what? Rightly so, because some of those codes, they're review codes, where they're the ones that like you get before the game comes out. So yeah, people are right to be like blacklisted off that. Why is the industry sliding? I think it's a good question. I think there's a multitude of different things that's have an effect on it. One of the things is, and I feel like maybe it's more of a niche thing, but it seems to me as if like a lot of company, AI does have a role in it. Good point. I forgot about AI. A lot of companies seem to try and do this thing where they want it to look like the most real. They want it to look like an 8K super realistic game, and then they spend all this money. This is what happened with Wonder Woman. They spend all this money on it, making it look absolutely phenomenal. They hire all these people. The game is like years into development. They've spent 10 million on it, and then they get to a point where they're not going to receive 10 million when they launch the game. Like, there's no way. Then they've spent more than they can. Like, nobody asks to see Spider-Man's fabric texture on his crotch, right? But for some reason we have that. And I think because they spend so much money doing this sort of stuff, making, like, trying to make the next most realistic game, it's beyond me. But I think it's because they spend so much money doing stuff like that, and then they realize they can't necessarily take on the project. They can't get the game cancelled. They don't earn any money. Like, I know, Nivius, that was crazy. Hard to make a new game or any games game more support, but only for 1 or 2. It takes ages. Yeah, because some people want more, and I think another thing is that, like, I think that some, like, CEOs who don't really know anything about video games, to be honest, I think some of them, not all of them, I'm not saying everyone does, but I think some of them who don't know anything about video games are just under the impression of, like, yeah, make it look really good, but then, like, make it just look really good, like, and then they put games being put out with still, like, bugs in them. It's just such a huge common thing now, and I just, it feels like it's just a lot of stuff that's been messy. Remember Dead or Alive put so much money into Boob Jiggle Engine? Like, what the hell? We've also gone heavy down the free to, yeah. Okay, so on that, the thing that I'll say about that, guitarist, is okay, cool, free to play, whatever. People, they make a lot of money on skins and stuff. Okay, it's cool. So yeah, a lot of people have that. But like most of the free to play stuff, and I would also like to argue Nintendo, all their games look like cartoons. Overwatch, Valorant, Apex a little bit less so, Fortnite, Zelda, Mario, and they're so successful. Marvel Rivals, they just look like cartoons. So to me, I'm like, why can't you look at that and stop spending millions trying to show us all of this amazing stuff about how realistic the game looks, when people won't have, on PC, people probably don't have the capabilities to run that anyway. If you took a lot of that money and instead made a game like Borderlands, where the art style is iconic, and it's known for that, and it draws a lot of attention, you would A, save money on whatever the hell you're trying to do, and B, you'd actually get a lot of praise from people in like trying out new art stuff, like that game Blank. Can you remember the game that we played, and it was like a black and white one, and most people remember that one, the one with the deer and the fox, and it looks everything like a sketch. But like you look at that and you remember these things in games. So like Blank. Sorry, it doesn't sound like the name again. Expedition 33 have showed them what the market was. Yeah, like it's frustrating. No, you're totally fine. It was an indie game. It was just the thing like with AA have lost. They have. It's so annoying, and I feel like I keep saying this to so many people, and everyone. I feel like most of us agree. It to me feels okay. This is going to sound so disrespectful, and I really don't mean it that way. It feels like the people who are genuinely complaining that they can't run a game that's in 16K, and that they can't see the thread fibers on Spider-Man's crotch. Are you actually even going to be able to afford to play that game on the specs it needs? The PC, because it's not going to run like that on console. The PC that you would need to run that would be ballistic. You wouldn't be able to run that. Like, why are you even... Yeah, exactly right, Queen. Exactly. It's just getting worse. And so I just... Make literally the same copy-paste of Call of Duty game over and over. Call of Duty, I think, is some of the people who want it to look really realistic. I think in some cases they do want it to look really realistic. I do think there has been an issue with like releasing a game every year for the sake of releasing a game every year. FIFA was one of those, and the thing that made me mad about FIFA would be that everything that came out with FIFA could be done with an update. But every year they would charge minimum £40 for the latest game, then all the other games are obsolete, and it could have been done with an update. It's like, it's not enough. It's not enough for them to warrant a brand new game. It's just greed. I think it just comes down to greed. But yeah, I agree. They have lost touch. Look at what's successful. Why are you trying to make something that looks like a 16K film? It's beyond me. You would need yeah, exactly. You wouldn't be able to run that sort of stuff anyway, especially with the computer prices now, as like Queen's been saying. You wouldn't even be able to run it. So like, why would you? To me, I'm not a business expert. That's the thing. I've studied it, but I'm not an expert. The thing that to me that comes down to is like, okay, cool. Well, you know, this isn't really going to work out. Like, let's work with a bunch of artists and come up with a design style, not the same, but similar to like how Borderlands or like Fortnite or Marvel Rivals have come up with a signature style, and let's go down that route instead, because clearly trying to scan every leaf on this tree and putting 4,000 different trees in this game isn't going to work. It's just not going to work. Look, and the thing is, okay, they'll never win with that, because with the way that people complain now, okay, cool, so you made a game in 16K, and let's pretend it's Call of Duty. You made a game in 16K, the graphics look amazing. Everyone's so excited about the campaign, and you know, you've priced the game out 70 quid. Campaign, because of the size of it all, now you have to download it. It's like 200 gigs. You haven't got room on your console. You play it and you find out that the campaign was 3.5 hours, and you've paid 70 quid for this game. You deleted everything else on your PlayStation or your PC to run the game. Are people going to be happy? No. That's really nice, realistic looking grass. New concepts are risky, I guess. I think they always kind of keep wanting to go for like the more and more and more and more and more. And I think we're at a point now where it's like, people aren't bothered about that. They're just not. People are not bothered about having really successful looking, realistic looking graphics. I think people have kind of gone down the other end. And it still gets played. Yeah. Didn't want to invest in it. Dispatch is a good example, and it passed by a lot of big game. Yeah, that's a really, really good, it's a really good example. I just think that a lot of these big companies, I mean, look, I've spoken to a handful of people about this, okay? And so I know that not everyone's going to agree with me. Are you guys still excited about GTA? Or have you kind of lost interest? Because everyone I've spoken to has lost a bit of interest. Because it's like, it's been too long. It's just a meme gone long. And I would rather check online to see what's being, like, if it's good now, than I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people who are going to get the game anyway. And I'm not denying that. I think, yeah, fair enough. I think it's going to come out with a lot of bugs because of the online. And I don't think I'm not as hyped as I used to be. I'd rather see other DDs. Like, I still like in GTA After 4, that's just me. Yeah, like maybe just whatever, you know? I think a lot of people are a bit more like whatever. I think probably the thing that keeps it going now is the like RP. Which I'm not personally interested in, but at least they didn't rush it. That's what I'm thinking. Like, at least it didn't rush it, but I do think it will come out with I still think it's going to come out with bugs, in my opinion. But I think people just like slowly lose interest. And also, I do think as well that there's too many games that have been released. And I know that sounds so harsh, and I don't mean that necessarily about like all these like indie game companies. I'm not like trying to be mean about them. I just feel like there's so many games out there now that it just feels like I can't keep up every day. And I know this is, I'm not meaning this in like a extreme privilege way, but like every day I get said like, do you want a code for this? Do you want a code for that? And I look at it and that's amazing. I'm so grateful I have that. But the thing that gets me is I'm like, even if I was a full-time video game streamer, I wouldn't be able to play all of these because there's just so many. So I feel like people then kind of like just start sticking with the same kind of game. It just makes me realise how much is out there. Like, you just can't play everything. It does feel oversaturated, yeah. Yeah, the TV show stuff. And then you stop, and then you just kind of lose interest, don't you? And then you just think, oh, I just can't bother. I don't want to watch any. At a time where you couldn't buy release games because they were 100% complete and mostly bug-free. What, because they're on disc? Yeah, I feel like the releases could slow down a lot. Like, to me, there's a bit too much. But but please no, I don't mean this about like a lot of like indie games, because you know, I know they work on it for such a long time, but it just feels like there's just too much of everything. The consoles would have advanced a few models. Yeah. People are struggling and they don't have the disposable. Yeah, exactly. There is a cost of living crisis. People cannot, and like, I am really, really fortunate that I have you guys to support me. And, you know, you've supported me for a long time. I personally feel like, you know, I've been sent so many free games in the past. It's fine for me to pay full price. I thought I was going to be sick when I saw that Silent Hill was like 70 quid. Silent Hill F. I was like, how? How on earth? £30 for a new game was extortionate. They were solid games. They worked with because like that would be it, wouldn't it? Just it has to work. And I just it's just too. I think there's so many. Yeah, I think there's just so many reasons why it's just not working out the way that I think they would like it to. I also think it comes down to greed. I actually remember. Now, I don't remember which company, so forgive me, but I remember seeing a company a couple of years ago, and they had mass layoffs like loads of gaming companies have had, and the tweet that they put out was something along the lines, I can't remember which company it was, or I would tell you, I can't remember. I think the tweet that they put out was like, we know this is a really hard time because they just laid off like 500 people. And then they wrote, but we have to think of our shareholders. In these trying times. Was that? I'm guessing it was actually. I actually can't remember. I can't remember. If I remembered, I would tell you. I remember just seeing that tweet and I was just like, it sounds like Blizzard, sounds like Activision. Maybe. I can't remember. But I remember seeing it and just thinking, I'm sorry, but we've more to come. It felt like Lord Farquaad. Some of you will die, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. I know, right, Infernal? You sit there and you just kind of look at it and you just think, what on earth are you talking? Are you being serious? I couldn't believe it when I saw it. I should have taken a screenshot. Damn, I can't remember. I remember seeing it on Twitter and I remember just looking at it and I told you I do that thing where I don't believe what I've seen and I have to like really look at something to be like, am I actually reading this correctly? Our shelves are down to their last few billions. Like wiping their tears away with some cash. Oh. Give me a break. Considering the amount of really good indie games, it's very playable on older games. That was Blizzard. Was it? Do you know what? I didn't think it was Blizzard. And if it wasn't Blizzard, then there was another one that did it. So that makes them two, which doesn't make it any better. But maybe you're right. I genuinely, I can't remember. When I recall it, it didn't feel like Blizzard, but maybe you're right. I'm not sure. If I could remember, I would tell you. Yeah, yeah, I've always said to myself, like, there's a few things which I'm always happy to, like, full price, collector's edition, and that's Tomb Raider, and Tomb Raider. Apart from that, no. Very playable. Having those extortionate prices can very easily be a deal breaker. Yeah, and, like, how much is, like, GTA going to be when it's going to come out? There's now a cost of living crisis. People you can't afford it, man. It wasn't Ubisoft, that's for sure. Well, I wonder. Yeah, and a lot of them have like... So I think there's a lot of reasons why the gaming industry is bad, but I think that's probably why I haven't had a lot of work, that I'm slowly feeling the domino effect. Oh yeah, that was another thing, because all my contacts, I used to have loads and loads and loads of contacts in the industry, and it's sad, but 90% of them got made redundant. And like, God, we'd all be out there trying to like figure out who had like idea of like who was hiring, and we were like trying really hard to get each other like the contact, sharing contact, trying to like help each other, like, you know what I mean? And it just eventually some people would get made redundant and made redundant and made redundant over and over and over again. That a lot of my contacts, they just left the gaming industry altogether. Which, good for them, because they were saying like, I just need something to be more stable. But I think for me, the thing that's so sad about that is like, that's what they were passionate about. They were really passionate about the gaming industry and they wanted to work in it. But because of the way that they've been treated and the way that the greed has happened, like the greed is like, taken over it all. Like, they just can't. I don't really blame the gamers as much as I do the CEOs. I agree with you. I agree with you a lot. I don't really feel like that blamers. I don't think gamers are to blame. I think that a handful of gamers are very loud with their wrong opinions about why it's important to have a game in 16K, but I do think that's a different thing. I think that's just me getting frustrated with them. But yeah, I agree with you. It just comes down to greed and greed and greed and greed. It's just just greedy. The game is 8 years old and still amazing. Yeah, you know, I've heard so many good things about Red Dead Redemption 2. Embrace, oh my god, guitarist, thank you. Embrace the Group says it's looking out for their shareholders after cutting 1,400 jobs. Our overruling principle is to always maximize shareholder value in any given situation. Embracer Group. They own loads of titles, don't they? I still play it, but like that's the thing, like they're still playable. Like, new games are great and stuff. Yeah, I know, guitarist. I know. I was like, I know. I was so mad. Yeah, Embracer sounds right. And I remember thinking, back to Raider. Isn't that mad? Isn't that mad that it just, what on earth? Like, what are you doing saying stuff like that? Shut up. Everyone knows. I know, I know. That's why I was like, oh crap. But they own loads of titles. I remember, yeah. Loads of stuff. Sag. Name a few, yeah. I'm like, get Tomb Raider out of your dirty mouth. Crazy, isn't it, Damage? Oh my god. I'm glad I got a PlayStation 5 already, but my god. Yeah, exactly. It's so frustrating. Yeah, it's honestly, it's just beyond me. It's just, it's yeah, I don't know. I've got no words, no thinky. I just. Why does it need? I don't know, chat. I just don't know. Don't you speak her name? You said her name right, you dirty, filthy mouth. Yeah, and that's sad. But yeah, so sometimes I think as well, that's probably why I don't get as much work as I used to, is like, all my contacts, they, I was about to say kick the bucket. They didn't die! That's the wrong saying. All my contacts unfortunately got made redundant. Enough games here to last a lifetime. I'm okay not getting a new console. Yeah, totally understandable. I think I might play on my Nintendo DS a bit more. Because I got Tomb Raider Legend on it. And I've never played Tomb Raider Legend on the Nintendo DS before, and it feels really funny. It feels really bizarre. The UI on it is one of the most insane UIs I've ever seen. Because of the bottom screen on the DS is touchscreen. You run on using the top screen. The touch screen is your backpack. But if you encounter bad guys, the touch screen is now where you shoot. And you have to keep tapping them as they run towards you. So now instead of running and shooting, you're like kind of running, but then you're like tapping them on the screen. It's really bizarre, but it's kind of funny. So I've kind of been, I've been enjoying playing around with that. How was coffee? How do you guys like your coffee? You coffee people, because people are really particular about it sometimes, aren't you? As a non-coffee person, I don't know what that's like. With hot chocolate in it. Milk, coffee, and vanilla is basically ice cream. So, to be fair, some of the coffees that I've seen, especially those Starbucks ones, I'm like, wow, that to me, I'm like, wow, that's a dessert. But I guess it's just that I'm not really used to having sweet drinks. Lazy cosplayer edition. Guitarist, no, I don't. Oh, that's enough. I kind of miss coffee creamer. That we found out it was in the stuff and why it's banned here. What's the difference between coffee creamer and then like powdered milk? Only girly on the inside, which we know Victor is. He's a closet girly pop fan. I wasn't pink. Yeah, I think mostly I've just like roughened it up, really. There was something the other day that I saw Queen and I was like, oh, I didn't realise either. It was it was these teeth whitening things. I was like, how do Americans get their teeth so white? And they were like, oh, we use these strips. And then I was continuously reading in the Reddit thread, and then someone was like, these strips are banned in the UK because this ingredient. And I was like, Queen, I was like, how are you doing that? And then like, loads of people were like, I brush my teeth twice a day. And I was like, thank you. and then I was like, damn, like that's so weird. And then but I also think it's more common to get your teeth whitened though. I think it's more common there. I love you guys, creamers aren't really milk anymore. They're oil and sugar and milk. There's sugar in them too? Milk creamer. It's not just milk. I was like, oh my God, is it called milk sweet? I was had to really think about that for a second. I was like, really? A lot of preservatives. What the hell? That's weird. Mythbusters. On what? Powdered milk is flammable? Oh yeah, we love our whitening products. Yeah, whereas like here it's less common. But apparently, like your teeth look whiter and cleaner, but they're not as healthy as Europe. That's what I read, and it could be wrong. I don't know. I make my mockers from scratch. Oh really? Like how do you make a mocker from scratch? Like what? How do you do that? I've heard the same. Yeah, I wonder if it's like because cosmetic. I don't know. It's something to do with the enamel, wasn't it? Like the enamel wears away with the amount of whitening products. But then they come out with like enamel safe stuff. I don't know. I actually can't drink cream anymore because of what they're made of. Like I remember growing up and the creamer was cream. It's not anymore where you buy from the creamer company. It's such a shame, isn't it? Where it's like now you're like, well, I'm gonna drink that, might kill me. With wine toothpaste, they do help. My enamel is weak from years of neglecting myself of drinking fizzy drinks, so I use sensitive toothpaste mostly. Yeah. Do you still drink fizzy drinks now? I used to drink fizzy drinks when I was younger, but now they give me stomachache. Make your coffee, warm your milk, add Ovaltine and Hershey syrup, and then just add a little bit of Splenda. Whoa, you've got like your own setup. They have come out with our gentler one. There's another thing about like certain like mouthwash, I think, as well. I was looking into it and I was like, how the hell? But I also do think that white teeth, like extremely white teeth, is a is more of an American beauty standard. I'm not saying it's not anywhere else, but it feels to me like it's more American, and it feels like I do think other countries are starting to adopt it, but I feel like a lot of people don't really pay too much attention here. Am I the only one who knows what Ovaltine is? No. It's quite Moorish, isn't it? Yeah, in Hong Kong they do a lot of like Ovaltine flavoured snacks, and they used to do in McDonald's. You know how like we have like apple pie? They have an Ovaltine pie. Don't know what it is. No, I think it's really. I assumed it was common. I assumed it was like common knowledge. If I didn't know what Ovaltine was, I would have asked you. Yeah, very malty. Oh, yeah, it's another one. It's like another malty drink in the UK. It's similar to Ovaltine, but not the same. Yeah, it's really similar to Ovaltine, but I think Ovaltine also does chocolate flavour, and I don't think Horlicks does. I think Horlicks is mostly just malty milk stuff. Do you? Like malty flavours. I wouldn't drink it now because of the dairy thing, but I used to like it. But yeah, now I'd be like, yeah. I took a bit of mess. Oh, we should put some more scratches on this side. Do you like drinking it or do you like eating it like a Malteser? My band! Yeah. Chat. Ghost got himself in a really bad situation yesterday. He's been playing Apex with these two people. And they live on different sides of the planet. It's been months he's been playing with these two people. And he said to me yesterday, he was like, oh, you know, it's kind of weird because like, they're happy to play with me, but every so often like, this guy is a little bit mean to her, you know? So I think Ghost would occasionally be like, trying to like, make him like, be like, oh, don't say that. And then he would message the girl and be like, are you okay? That was a bit mean. Are you all right? And she'd be like, it's okay, I'm used to it. And he'd be like, I mean, you shouldn't really have to. Anyway, and this happened a few times. And so Ghost messages the girl again yesterday and she's like, are you okay? That was mean. Are you doing all right? Sorry to hear that. He spoke to you like that. And then she was like, I'm okay. Thanks though. And then he went, God, who's this guy? Like, does he have a girlfriend? Because he's not very nice. And she was like, yeah, I think kinda. And he was like, God, he's gonna struggle and he's gonna need a lot of training because he's quite disrespectful. And she was like, yeah. They're boyfriend and girlfriend. Ghost said to me, I was like, I'm just so shocked. Roll number one, don't be a dick. Very easy. No, you're fine. Very easy, very easy. And then, it's so Ghost to get that before. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. But one of the things that I laughed a lot about was the guy lives in America and the girl lives in the Ukraine. And last year, the guy went to Poland and for a holiday, and Ghost was like, oh. He was like, what's in Poland? He was just like, oh, I just wanted to go. And he was like, oh, that's cool. He was like, would you go back? And he was like, yeah, I can't wait to go back again. And Ghost said to me, he went, I guess he just really likes Polish sausages. And it wasn't, because he obviously can't fly to the Ukraine. So she went to the neighbouring country. He was like, I realise now, it's a neighbouring country, because he can't go there. So they must have met up. And this whole time, and he was like, this whole time I've been telling her, are you alright? This is mean. This is a mean thing from... I know. I laughed so hard because he came to the same conclusion I would have been and just be like, oh well, guess he just loves the food. Whatever. Sure. Melons is sitting in an airport and your earbuds aren't. Oh my god, so funny. It's Sometimes I find like, look, my eyebrows look like they point upwards because of the curvature of my face. If I look like this. Look at them. I look like a hawk. Yeah, they are a bit grinchy, aren't they? Look at them. You see the sides of my face here where they go like this. Ah! Yeah, I do it a bit, don't I? Yeah, like, much more normal now. Mini E in it! Like, good night! God, you know, seriously, just wait until the makeup day at least, gosh. You watch, I'll do that, and that'll be the video that gets me like 60 million views or something stupid. Not the Sistine, nothing substantial that'll be there. It's Easter, yeah, it's yeah, don't worry, it was daylight savings. Oh, hell yeah, chat. Okay, so I just need to do the bits on the side. Chat, check me out. Look at me. It doesn't sit on my head. I'm gonna have to put something inside it to like rest it properly. Not bad, not bad. Okay, cool. I always feel like this after I finish a cosplay prom. I'm like, okay. Now what? I got myself one. It still looks cute on the inside though. Nerd. Wow, it was pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty sorry. I didn't realise, Zero, that there's bits on the edge here. I didn't print them out, but it says they're going to take 2.5 hours. Maybe I'll see if I can do... I don't have time today. No, I don't have time for today. Take the eye doctor with you. Yeah, when they check with the eye thing. They look like this. Can you see now? Can you see now? Can you see now? Can you see now? What about now? That machine. I hear you. Let me fiddle with the setting myself. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I know the settings. Is this better or worse? Yeah, and you're like, I don't know. What did it look like again? I did it. No, I'm definitely gonna have to practice because I really want to film a video of me doing something like that. Will we see your eye in the hole? Colour contact on the day off. I don't know. What about now? Can you see now? What about over here? What about over there? What number is that? It's actually, honestly, it's actually quite difficult to see out of. Do I have time left on my Instagram? No. What about this one? Hell yeah! low battery. All right, we got 6%. That's enough to send a story. Maybe you're right, 0. 1 or 2? 2 or 3? 3 or 1? And you're like, what did 1 look like? Only 250. That's what's really difficult about something as huge as DBZ, right? Because there's so much. Yay. Okay, let's see. Maybe we're on to the next project. Which I appreciate will be weird. It's a special meme day. It's April Fool's Day. A piece of plastic. It's it's a Minecraft crown. Presently. No. This is just what I've just been working on. Does anybody recognize where this grass is from? That's grass. This is grass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to do a duck hunt makeup look. it, Queen. Pew pew. Yeah, so I 3D printed one of these as well because I clearly just can't get enough of my printer. Mel is the dog laughing. I can't get enough of. Yeah, no, I really do print out quite a lot of guns. You know. Right, let's have a look at the light gun. What is it called? The light gun. Let's have a look. Light gun. What's it called? Nintendo. Terraria. I don't know that game actually. So that would be new for me. Chat, when you think of this gun, what colours do you think of? Because there's 2 different colourways. Which one do you think of? If you look at this gun. Orange and grey. Grey, orange. Do you think grey handle or orange handle? Right. Orange handle. Orange barrel. Orange. Yeah. Okay, so there's 2 different variations. And the one with the orange, I think I had the one with the orange handle. They later changed it to orange. The orange one looks cooler, to be fair, doesn't it? It does look better. It just does. It was an improvement. It is the Zappa gun. I want to do a duck hunt makeup look. It does, but I'm not sticking that console to my head this time, so that's fine. I already did that once. Which held the Wiimote. Can you remember when they were a penny in game and we still couldn't shift them? Do you remember that day? They were in a pile on the left-hand side of the store as you would walk in. Do you remember? I do. No, a penny! We still... Ah, let's go! Oh, it feels mean. Wait. If we miss on purpose. No, I'm not joking. Yeah, it was so... Oh my god. Yeah, no, you still couldn't sell them. There was so many. There was like 30 in a pile. And I don't think that was all for them. That was like... I think we had more out back. Oh, it was bad. Couldn't sell them. I mean, to be fair, I looked at them and I was like, even I don't want that. Those PlayStation Move controllers. I don't remember the PlayStation Move controllers. I remember the Wii thing. They could have toned it down. Oh my god! Actually, I've forgotten about that. I didn't... That rings a bell, but I don't fully remember. But yeah, I do think it didn't make a particularly loud, like... That was a very bad, very, very, very bad imitation of it. But yeah, you know what I mean. It was way too loud. Oh, I can't really remember it, to be fair. I thought this one was a bit mechanical, but I've realised it's not. I thought it was. Oh, this needs yellow. Did I leave the yellow? Oh, I can use this yellow maybe. No, the green's not right. Yeah, my god, there's so much FIFA, it's so annoying. I think it's probably one of the reasons why I can't stand FIFA. Everyone would trade it in, and then like, oh, they'd trade in like a 9-year-old copy of FIFA, and I'd be like, honestly, you're gonna get a penny for it. You might as well keep it. And they were like, no, you have it. And I was like, no, you should probably take this. And then I'd be like, it's a penny, and they'll be like, oh, really? Yes! Stop buying FIFA! I know you like football, but like the newest one is not really that much different. And they tried to get us to shift on a midnight launch. I remember everything saying FOT for FIFA Ultimate Team, and it said FOT on everything. And I was like, did anyone read this? FOT. Everything said F-U-T. It said FOT on everything. All the FIFA merchandise, FOT. That's what it said. F-U-T, FOT. And nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it. Awful. F-U-T. It said FOT. There was t-shirts and it just said FOT in massive letters. There was footballs that had FOT written all over it. I can't remember what else there was. Just FOT. It just said FOT all over everything. Who got paid way too much? I know. FOT. That's what it said. It said FOT on everything. And we didn't shift it. I never saw anyone buy it. FOT. I think this is probably where my hatred for FIFA has come from. Hi, Charlie, how you doing? I was literally at IBS. Did you see that YouTuber that made that fake award for Katie Hopkins? And he like got her to fly out to receive it. And the award was for Campaign to Unify Nation Trophy. I watched it. Wow, yeah. She believed it as well. She's such an evil woman. PDP EA Sports wide controller. The football one. Yeah, that does actually ring a bell. I know, yeah. Did we have the Xbox ones or the Sony ones that we could? I mean, I don't know if we could shift either of them, to be honest with you. It's pretty ugly. watermelon actually, doesn't it? Cute. I like watermelon. They must have had way too many of them. Yeah, they must have just been like, loads of people like FIFA, loads of people were like this, and everyone who liked FIFA was like, no, you're all right. No thanks. Was a dead island? I don't know. I think that was the year before I joined. Thank you so much, Biscuit. How are you? Riptide. Why? Yeah, no, it's for real, Kyle. That's so for real. Like, these are like genuine stuff that like guitarists and I, that we'd just be like, oh yeah, and then also like these are here, and you'd be like, why? For what reason is this for sale? With a guy who designed and commissioned them. Guitarist, I don't know if you were there. It was really, really awkward. We went to a party years ago when I stayed over at your place, and there was it was really awkward. There was a lady there, and everyone was like introducing themselves. I don't know if they're still part of your friendship group. It was really awkward because when everyone was like, "Oh, what do you do?" and then she was like, "Oh, I work in a call center," and then she said, no, and then someone made a joke and was like, "It's not PPI, is it?" And then she said, "Yeah, I work in PPI. Everyone's really mean about it, but people can actually save a lot of money if they find out that they're owed PPI." And everyone went dead silent. And then I think I didn't know what to say, so I walked away. Do you know about that? Oh God, it was so awkward. It was the most awkward. To this day, I've thought about that conversation and been like, how would I respond? I still don't know. I can't even think. I think it was the girlfriend of someone that I don't know, and it was so awkward. It was I genuinely have never. It was so bad. I don't know what to say. And then she got really defensive about PPI. Oh, it was so bad. It was just the most awkward. Do you remember her hair colour? Anything? No, but she was stuck with Josh. The tour is delayed until May. Yeah! They're having issues getting shipping space. Oh, fair enough. All right. That's fine. Oh, this paint's a bit too thick. I think because it's meant to be fluorescent, I think it's got something in it. My parents were indeed mistook me. I can't even say it. I was going to say KPI. It's weird getting these ads now, knowing that PPI, I think, happened before we were legally old enough to have encountered it. Have you had an accident at work that wasn't your fault? My dad used to find so annoying. He used to like sit there shouting yes to the TV. Yes, I have! Yes, that's exactly! Yes, I have! Yes! What number do I call? Dad, I'll call you right now! Or he would like watch the TV adverts and he'd total up how much he would have spent on the TV advert. If they advertised like Fairy Liquid, he'd be like, £3. And then like the next advert might be something like, I don't know, Magnum Isleys, and he'd be like, £3.50, that's £6.50 I've currently spent. And then, and then at the end of the adverts, he'd be like, oh, I can't believe it, just watch these adverts, they've just taken 15 quid. Everything is the right. What price is that? For me, I work with PPI, and the amount of people that said PPI by accident. Oh, PII! Oh my god, guitarist. I'm sorry, that sounded like I was making fun of you. I genuinely made a mistake. Oh, I know the scam calls were calling about your recent car. Really? Which car was it for? What car accident? How often are people having car accidents? Wouldn't it be better if they were like, oh my god, I'm calling about the last time you tripped over outside? And I'd be like, oh my god, you knew about that. I knew someone saw me. What price is that with Clive Barker? Yeah, you go. I keep meaning to get my dad to try GeoGuessr. I think he'd be really good at it. But also, my dad stresses me out when we play games together. Because when he didn't know what to do in Tomb Raider, he would try everything. He was practically like sniffing the wall on the screen. He was like, do you think it's here? And I would be like, I don't know! You would have guessed that, Dog. 2 seconds, you would have got it. Please destroy the car in detail as well as the accident. I don't have a car. This is going to take a few layers. So annoying. I used to always get around it because apparently these people, they're not allowed to speak to you if you're below the age of 16. So I used to just be like, oh, I can't. My mum told me not to speak to you. I'm like 13 or something. And then one time, one of the scam callers just said, so that means you're a virgin. And then I flipped out. I went absolutely mental at scam caller and hung up. It was so, I was seething. Genuinely, I think I was probably foaming. I was so angry. I know, it was so disgusting. I know, it was so bad. It was so bad. What kind? I know, it's bad, wasn't it? Bye, guitarists! Get their full details and report them. Yeah, oh, it was bad. I remember I was so cross. But yeah, it's a scam caller. It's not like you can really trace it, is it? Thanks for the distraction from work. It's all right now, everyone. Guitarist has finished work. Yeah, it was really awkward. Relive it with me. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was so awkward, honestly, chat. I still to this day, I was like, I often think, what would I do in that situation today? Have I grown? And I'm like, I haven't grown at all. I still don't know. I still don't know what I'd say. I was like, screamed and walked away. Yeah, maybe I still would have done the same thing. I've just left. Yeah, like, oh, no, not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with it. I don't want this conversation. No, I don't. No. Hell yeah! Looks good. So growth, maybe? This is great, chat. I also haven't printed this. I also haven't worked on this gun in over a year. So I'm very grateful. Very grateful that we're doing some of these prop days, because at least I'll get my stuff painted at least. But I was saying that Zuckerberg pervert glasses have now been banned, yes, from events since January, but there's no ban in the expo grounds itself, not in the con halls. So the apologies people are harassed at the weekend and lodge a complaint with NEC to try and get them banned and connected. Did you see that guy who was like doubled down on like the harassment that he did? People were like talking about him and stuff, and like, oh, he's a kick streamer apparently. I just blocked him. Wait, oh, I just want a finger in it. Which gun is it? It's the one from, can you remember the NES when you played Duck Hunt? I'm still in shock by that, yeah. Fair. Scream and walk away so you can live to scream another day. Eating a whole tin of beans that you turn into refried beans to yourself is a bad thing. My kids don't want any and I don't want it to go to waste. No. Striking it. Eat two. Instantly makes me, yeah, I know. I tried, somebody was telling me the other day that they wanted to stream on Kick and I was like, I really wouldn't recommend that. And they were like, I'm going to research it. And I was like, okay. So I just flicked orange paint in my face. I think I did. Oh, I did. Well, come on. You did, Charlie? Oh, are you going to accept it? Yay! Congratulations! What are you going to do to celebrate? When do you start? Congratulations on your new job. Let's go! Oh my God. Waiting for paperwork. As a cog, let's go! Oh, well done, that's lovely. Nice to hear that you got a new job. Happy for you. I know. Do you know what? I actually remember one time I was looking at Kick when it was first, like, it was like new, and I remember seeing some names in there that I had actually banned. And I was like, oh wow, that's actually really, really quick. Well done. Oh, so this is one I didn't sand because lazy. But it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. What does that mean? Not your next door neighbour. Your next country neighbour. Retro Captain Buddy Paint. No, we're doing I want to do a Duck Hunt makeup look. And I was like, well, I can't do it without having the gun. The little zappy zap zap. Nice biscuit. Is that to make things a little bit easier for you? List it on eBay, Kyle, and see what happens. Making sword art online. I don't think so. Ah, to transport them. Got you. That was a good idea. Another good idea that I saw someone do, and I thought it was just the smartiest pants thing ever, was when transporting a wig. To, you know those like paper bags which you would get in like a, I don't want to say like a designer shop because I feel like a lot of shops do it, but like a big bag, like a paper bag with like the string handles. Wig transporter. Will you there to take the base paper out of that, glue on that a foam head, like a cheap, really cheap one, put the wig on that, and then slide the whole thing back into the bag, because then the wig is on the head, which is glued to the base of the bag, so it won't go anywhere. And I was like, damn, that's so clever. That is such a good way to transport like a well styled wig, and like it's in the bag, like nothing will like touch it. For replying to, yeah, I've heard that. Apparently it's a bit much. My Boy calling! Yeah, brilliant. It's a good idea, isn't it? It's really good. Have you seen that girl as well who does like when she does like braids and such on her wig, she wraps them in like matching netting colour so that it comes up as what now? As if like the hair never like frays. It's really good. All right, the rest of it needs to be. I know the Nintendo. Maybe I should try and do that with a tiny, tiny little brush. Yeah, that one's a good one. I saw another girl a couple of days ago who makes all of her wigs out of like foam, usually anime wigs, and they look really good. It brings back a lot of memories. They're crazy. I'm just gonna kind of like messily fill in the Nintendo on the side because I've got to paint all of this top bit grey anyway, so I'll just go like fill in the recessed part. Hi Sarah, how are you? I feel like I missed the whole .conf thing. It was such a simple game. You literally just shot the dogs, but I also think like, yeah, it was a lot better if you had the gun. I guess it's similar to like that glove. Can you remember that glove that some people had? But I think because this was more affordable, more people had it. Hi, Star Wars lady! And then... Choosing a bikini be there soon. I did that once, but then afterwards when people were waiting, I felt so guilty. I felt so mean. And then I was sitting down to play. Yeah, honestly, that thing with the Wii though, once you've realised actually you can just sit down. Changed a lot. Memory still hurts. If that's the dog gun, are you going to paint yourself as the dog from the game? Worse. No, I don't know if anything can be worse than that. Cute. All right, we're nearly there. Once this is dried and I can hold it elsewhere, then I'll paint the rest of the... Oh, I need to try and get that bit out. But you can get a perfect score on any game by aiming at a light bulb. No way! Damn, these are hacks I needed to have known 20 years ago. Nice. Michael, stop giving everything away! Oh, bloody hell. It went in my hair, it went on my trousers, it went on the chair, and it's on the floor. For fuck's sake. Every surface! Yeah, I hit everything. It's fine, I only loaded it up with loads of paint. Yeah, the shirt's okay. Cute! Look at it! Yay! Oh, I hope I can get this headpiece sorted. It's I think saying the word pain point is wrong. It's just annoying that I haven't finished it after all these years. That's what annoys me. What headpiece is that? The Duck Hunt one. Whose horse is that? That's exactly what it was. Protect Lara at all costs. Oh, it's so weird, chat. Upon reading her comics and learning more about her, it seems like there are there's like very different, like the story is not very consistent. Not that I ever expected it to be like, you know, the most consistent thing in the whole wide world, but it's interesting that how inconsistent it is. In the comics, her dad is called Henshingly, which was new to me. Lord Henshingly Croft. The butler is called Compton, and he is like a bodyguard until he tries to kill Lara. And he is responsible for her parent and her fiance's death. Yeah, so I thought, oh, okay. Whoa, who wrote the comics? Oh, good question. Seems like a bunch of different people, but I'm not sure if that's just the artists. Oh my god! Yeah, of course you can. It turns out I forgot to print a piece. There's like little bits on the side, but they'll only take 2.5 hours each. So the edges are not finished. But I might finish it off with like a gloss. Not bad for something that was fluorescent pink. Wow! Wow! Victoria! Wow! I've done it! I've really done it! anything. Oh, honestly, I can see through one eye hole. It's not very good. I saw that before I bought it, I saw people were like, oh, please can you update it so that there's another eye hole, and they did, and I was like, cool. And then when I printed it out and tried it on, I was like, so it's not really good for looking through, but whatever, it doesn't matter. My username on Twitch, it's literally just my gamer tag. My name's Mel, and then I like Lara Croft because I like Tomb Raider. And then I like the number 07. Nothing to do with James Bond. I just liked it. And then so anytime I just like needed a username, I just always use the same thing. Never in my life did I think it would end up being my actual thing. I never thought that this was. I'm here by accident. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. It was just my gamer tag. It still is. Terry Pratchett's daughter Rihanna wrote some. Yes, some of them, not, but they're the latest ones that I did. This one is metallic. All the ones which are like the right shade of metallic. It's a little bit silly. It's a little bit funny. This feeling inside. A little bit funny. More sienna. Where did the olive green go? Hello? Hello? Where did the olive green go? Oh my god, chat, do you think I sound like Christina Aguilera? Good. I think I did! Crimson, thank you so much, I think. She's in the room with us. What else is going on this headpiece? A duck. She's a crow in a ball! Whoops, they shoot a cloud of monofilament wire and they teleport. Yeah, that's, yeah. So spiders. For your Resident Evil paint. Oh my god, go on. I love a cursed idea. Go on. I saw this one! Crimson, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a genie in a bottle. Hell yeah! Looks great so far. These new stickers are cute. They are cute, aren't they? Stream stickers is really lovely. Dress Peppa Pig up as Leon. Not bad. Not bad, Daisy, not bad. Leon S. Peppa D. What if I hurt my own feelings when Leon says, do you ever brush your teeth? It's a target. It's really cute. Oh, it's so cute. Pull out some gum. I need a dark green. Oh, it's cute. Thanks for spending time with me while I try and sort out all of my props and stuff. Chat is really helpful. Where have I pulled this duck from? For it to like be in this shape. But I can't find the reference photo anywhere. It must be this purple one. We are chilling. Cute. Oh, it's so cute! John, look how cute it is! Still cute, still cute. Oh, no, it's dead. That's really cute. Oh no, Diddy is so tiny. How are we doing on the grass? Ah, we've still got to do a few more coats because it's a bit tricky to get the colour to stay. It is cute, isn't it? Did the yawn noise go like, who was that? Was that me or? Okay, chat, I have to go out tonight. So I'm gonna love you and leave you here. But this was really helpful, so thank you. Hello, Swag. This is really helpful. Thank you. Going out. I'm definitely not going out. I'm going to join Ghost and watch him play Goodminton. The t-shirt remained paintless. Phenomenal. So I'm gonna go join Ghost and watch him play. Oh, you guys, thanks so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This was helpful. Look at all the stuff that we got done. We painted the gun, we started the grass, we've started on the duck hunt one. We also finished painting Victor Gideon's helmet, which was a lot to do. Radminton, good luck. He doesn't have a match today, but he does like an official league match, but still nice to go support. Yeah, loads done. I think maybe I should do some of these streams to get some more stuff done, because I think you guys are probably realizing that I've got quite a lot that I've started and then just never finished. Hi Dusty, bye Dusty. So I'm gonna love you and leave you all, and I'll send you over to Sims. Okay? Thanks so much everyone for spending your time with me. Achievement board. Oh, I did it! I did the achievement board, but I missed a few. I need to add a few more. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for spending your time with me today. I'll see you tomorrow for a makeup look. I'm not sure what it'll be. We'll see. Because I've got to print out the other stuff for Victor's mask, and so I don't know if I'll get that done for tomorrow. If not, I would have done Victor tomorrow. But we'll see. Thank you very much, everyone. I think you're all superstars, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for spending time with me while I do my props. Bye, everyone!